you remember the old war, Operator? Ordis seems to have misplaced those memories.
Restored to full functionality. Secondary power systems appear to be Orgon-based.
Attention! Void storm imminent. This will get a little bumpy.
Be aware. This storm is tearing void fissures at your destination.
Railjack is within range. Blast it to fragments.
Disable all priority targets. Crew, derelict freight linker nearby. Ghost train boarded. Stay frosty.
Fisher, defend yourself and use reacting to open relics.
Void sink forming. Eyes open.
They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't reactant. You need more to open that relic.
Torpedoes prime. Stand by to salvage the remains. Marines to cruise ship hangar bay on the double. Immediate launch.
Storm is becoming more severe. Crew, void sink formation detected near me. Scabs missed a few things. Hull breach. Repeat, hull breach. Electrics returning to full strength. Repressurizing.
Ram sleds, launch. Bring me that railjack.
Enemy cruise ship has arrived. They are powering weapons. Oh look, a boarding party. Crew, if you would. Electrical hazard. Shield integrity compromised. Repair. Crew, fire on board. Location marked. Fire alert resolved.
I want torpedoes armed and dispatched now.
Subsystems repaired. Cannot blame them for trying. Ship secured. Arkwing slingshot loaded. Tenno in the barrel.
I want to see fighters from one side of the sky to the other.
The relic has been cracked open. To find out what's inside.
That Orakin relic won't last long against Urax fighters. Carrier, you are clear to launch. Let's soften them up. Torpedoes. Fire at will. Conflict is escalating. I want another cruise ship on the field.
The enemy have called in a cruise ship. Situation evolving. Cruise ship reinforcement has arrived.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Firing.
Hull breached. Venting Atmo. Situation critical. Crisis averted. Mission continues. Warning. Void storm is strengthening. We are tempting fate.
Arm the warheads. Fire full salvo. Take them down. This has gone on long enough. Carrier, launch your X-Fighters.
drive is the worst, by the way.
I want torpedoes armed and dispatched now.
Hull breach. We are breaking apart. Immediate repairs. Patch that breach, or this railjack is a memory. Astro frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty. Strategic targets eliminated. Time for the main event.
A bonus for whoever captures that ship. Ram sleds away.
Ateno has exited the railjack.
Your job is to distract while a fellow Tenno operative raids the ship for much-needed supplies. Make your presence known. Life support has... They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary support.
I wanted them dead. They are not only alive, they are on my ship. Fix that.
Capsule. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Life support on the way. Life support has been replenished. I've delivered another life support capsule. Tenno, prepare for life support. Another life support capsule available. Operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, listeners of all ages, I present to you, walking amongst us, the once and future badass. Things seem tough, Nora knows, but believe, though it's going out of style, there are people working to make this system a better place.
Another job well executed.
Nathaniel ain't best pleased by the actions of some of our friends. Keep your heads down, Solaris United, and steer clear of Officer Friendly. Lay 'em low and burn their shadow. That's all from me.
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about? Operator, are you enjoying the view? Well put together, Operator. Now get out there and
Cut down the...
make the Lotus proud.
alone.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
My warframe is strong.
conduit is open. Go now. data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
The path to greatness is walked one step at a time.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit. Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
It's that time again, dreamers. You know it.
What can we do to help your journey? We are honored to help.
Do you see anything interesting? I see. Fascinating choice.
Ordis has been counting stars, Operator. All accounted for.
finished. Move on. This will only get more difficult. Get to a terminal and prepare for enemy resistance. Terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Hacked. Keep moving. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. Tenno. This will take a moment. Still working on it. To defend. The odds were against us, Tenno. We did it. Mission complete. Robots inbound. Another job well executed.
Your path has led here. Prove yourself, Tenno.
We have located the enemy's planetary communication towers. Capture the towers, remain in control long enough to decode incoming messages.
The Grineer have no honor.
You have captured the tower. Tower online. This tower is ours now. The enemy have captured a tower. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode now. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. Tower online. We have lost control of a tower. This tower is ours now. Tower lost. Tower captured. Beginning stream now. We are dominating. Keep it up. Tower lost. We have control of all 4 towers. We have lost control of the tower. We are in total control. Keep fighting. The enemy have taken a tower. You must recapture it. We are in total control. Keep fighting. We cannot allow the enemy to learn of our espionage. Eliminate remaining enemy personnel. I've detected another message incoming. Capture and decode the signal. Captured a radio tower. Tower online. You have captured a radio tower. The enemy have captured a tower. Tower captured. Beginning stream decode. The enemy have taken a tower. Must recapture it. This tower is ours now. The enemy have captured the tower. Tower online. We are dominating. Keep it up. Lost control of the tower. We have control of all 4 towers. successfully decoded the message. Clear the area.
Things seem tough. Nora knows, but believe. Though it's going out of style, there are people working to make this system Nathaniel ain't best pleased by the actions of some of our friends. The steady blade, in certain hands, extracts a tithe of blood and pain. You know it.
Well met. She gives, we live. Ah, Tino. Good oots. Couldn't get anyone to take that honor. Early lunch for Kanzu. Plains living is tough living. Grenier are finding that out the hard way. Let's make them find out a little faster. Cut off their supplies.
drone is nearby. Find it and hack it. That's it. The drone is under our control. Escort it to the extraction point before the enemy can destroy it. They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant. More Grenier inbound. Don't let them find the drone. They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant. More Grenier inbound. Don't let them harm the drone. They're sending another wave to take out the drone. Stay vigilant. Thank you. I can use the codes in this Grenier drone to sow confusion with Grenier ranks. The commander in charge of this detachment is hiding somewhere near my right. Draw them out and eliminate them. The loss of my commander will lead to uncertainty and infighting among his former troops. Good work. All your work has led to this. Take out as many grenades as you can. Target spotted. Stay fast and take out as many as you can. More Grenier amassing nearby. Get over there and take them out. Another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them. Keep going. They won't be able to sustain these casualties for much longer. More Grenier amassing nearby. Get over there and take them out. Another mass of enemies. Take the fight. I've located another mass of enemies. Take the fight to them.
Almost feel sorry for him. Then I remember it's been done to us, and I'm in peace. Here's your bounty. Swastula, Deno. Right on time, Surah. I see you. Let's get to work. Tenno. Good oots. New Grenier bossman's been giving us no end of trouble. You're my go-to Tenno. Make him go away, yeah?
Kanzu is right. We must create chaos to draw this Grenier commander into an open fight. The commander has requested a supply drop to quell unrest among his troops. Intercept the drop to keep them on edge. The vault's armor is too strong for your weapons to penetrate. I will hack it open, but first I need a data mass from the guards. Dropped the data mass. Grab it. Good. Now insert that data mass into the console. If they destroy the console, we'll never get the vault open. Falling morale within the Grenier ranks. That's bad news for the commander.
Sometimes we fail, despite our best efforts.
Our target is about to receive pieces of the communications array in a supply drop. Interrupt the drop and destroy the equipment. Among these troops is a resupply beacon. Find it and take it.
Those devices draw energy from bomb ballists. Make use of them.
There's the supply beacon. Grab it so I can call in the drop. Supplies are dropping now. Destroy them. comes the supply pod. Destroy the supplies before the enemy can get their hands on it. Supply beacon and pull in the drop. That's the last pod. Destroy the supplies. Their comms just lit up. They're not happy about what you just did. Let's keep it that way. The commander is in the area. Scan it. He's hiding. Okay, Tenno. See if you can draw the commander out. Targets come out for a fight. Make it their last.
Lights out for boss man. You're off the clock, Tenno.
You want to hit those high notes? You gotta mean it. Yo. It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
I'm hiring combat gunners.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism? Ordis has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Show me your passage visa. I'll take that.
What's this? Visa expired. Take a... Control, prepare another confinement transport. Listen, ignorance is no excuse for an
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Harvest Granon, your sacred tokens shall remain secure from the grasp of the idol.
Bet you didn't think you were gonna bump into me today.
Oh mate, let it go down, yeah?
Hound, detonate yourself. It'll be a mercy. Oh, Vala is gonna be livid when she hears it was me who took you out. Haha, yeah. You're about as funny as a broken ankle. This is a really bad idea on your part.
I hereby promote you in rank and power. Use it.
Found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Hey, how's about you pop these rocks and let a brother stretch his... Lucky then. Front row seat to watch you. Doodly-dog.
You found a second cache. My readings indicate 1 more.
I'll do what
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted. You found all the caches.
Blah, blah, blah.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
I think we...
Operator, were you visualizing a bloody battle?
Me too.
I knew I should have invested in swift release.
Void disturbance. Need backup within Granham's Void. Gateway collapse imminent. You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting faint hints.
Wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use pen to make sure it never works again. Coolant cell extract. Fuel cell inserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy injectors. The reactor has gone crazy. Get to extraction. Beware, Tenno. The ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Nathaniel ain't best pleased by the actions of some of our friends. Keep your heads down, Solaris United, and steer clear of Officer Friendly.
Stand by while I...
The Grineer are attempting to clear this forest by poisoning the soil. You are here to sabotage their efforts. Start with the toxin mixer. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. Tenno, my readings indicate an increasingly dense neural network beneath the forest floor. This can only mean one thing. The Silver Grove is nearby. The biocatalyst from the mixer to halt the Grenier poison's creation. Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge. It's highly explosive. Head to the poison injector now. You found the first resource cache, detecting 2 more faint hints. Set the injector to overdrive to incinerate the toxin. sector is in an unstable overdrive. Keep the Grenier away while it melts down. You just destroyed a massive batch of Grenier toxin. Good work. Get to extraction. You found a second cache. Let's indicate one more. All the caches. All your objectives are complete. Proceed to extraction now.
Get back!
Grineer are attempting to clear this forest by poisoning the soil. You are here to sabotage their efforts. Start with the toxic. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder risk.
Get!
My readings indicate an increasingly dense neural network beneath the forest floor. This can only mean one thing. The Silver Grove is nearby. Remove the biocatalyst from the mixer to halt the Grenier planet's creation.
Well, well, well.
Well, well. Hello.
How you doing?
Not bad.
I'm doing the long night wave thing.
Oh, I didn't look what it was, but I heard it was long.
It's quite long. I'm actually done with this week, so I'm doing last week's, because I'm trying to catch up. So I gotta do the 3 caches, 3 sabotages, find all 3 caches. I'm on the last sabotage, I have found 0 of them. I'm on Earth, and I shouldn't have come to Earth. Fuck Earth. Earth sucks.
Take care when destroying the biocatalyst cartridge.
Guess it worked out last time, so I was like, whatever,
Head to
you
the
know?
poison injector.
I'm also slowly fighting my Lich.
Oh, okay.
But that went on the back burner. Well, my Lich, there was a sabotage where my Lich was at, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna do that. Like, that was the first one I did, right? I'm all about stuff. And then I gotta do 5 perfect captures on the Orvalis. I'm hoping if I do those 3 sabotages, it'll unlock something else. Because those are the only 2 I have left. I could theoretically do, because we'll have until Wednesday, right?
No idea.
Still a reset on Sunday night, technically, but I'm not risking that, dude. I want everything done.
Get clear.
I just realized that when you reload the blows, put it back the way it's supposed to look like, and it looks like a little purse.
Yeah, he puts it. Yeah, he put the 2 halves together and.
Looks like a little handbag. It's very cute.
I think it's kind of. I think it's kind of funny if you have that and an envoy at the same time, because the envoy makes a case, but it's a fucking huge case. So you kind of alternate between having a huge case on your back and a little case on your hip, and then when you swap weapons, it's. Yeah, that's, you know, the other way around.
Going to work with all my cases.
Hmm?
Nothing suspicious here.
I'm kind of not holding out against hope at the moment, but I think I may have beaten the odds of time and space, and I think I may have obtained a PS5.
Nice. I hope so.
Set the injector into overdrive to incinerate the toxin.
I have
supposedly the start of August.
Why so long?
I don't know. I guess that's when they get delivery.
Where'd you get it?
Oh, it's just a shop, like British. Well, it doesn't really sell like game stuff, but it sells like sort of like gadgety things, you know, like digital cameras and espresso machines and that kind of thing.
I've been somewhat trying, not very hard, but trying. I have faith.
Yeah,
I'm getting a PC though. I broke down.
Oh, nice.
So I'll need your system key, friend code, whatever it is Steve uses.
Yeah, I don't know quite how that works. But yeah, you can do that.
It's cool that Warframe's finally getting crossplay though.
Yeah, that should be interesting.
Do crossplay and cross save? Oh, that's insane, dude. What's gonna happen to people who have 2 accounts? That's the real question to me.
Oof. Oh shit! I suppose you will get some people who've. Because I have debated in the past, like just playing it a little bit on PC just to see what the difference is.
Yeah. Yeah, because like, you know, you can't. Some people probably have multiples of this.
We are going to destroy the injector by
I don't know.
Dangerously high velocity.
Guess the bitches will have to choose.
That means when I travel, I can put the shit on the Switch and play Warframe.
Oh shit! I forgot it was on Switch. Yeah, shit, nice.
Dude, I can get my own fucking dailies now. Even if I don't play, even if I'm on a vacation that I like when I actually get it.
Weird shit we had to do before, yeah.
Yeah, I mean now I have Marvel does it for me, but you know what I mean? Like I can just do it myself on the fucking Switch, dude. I don't have to bother anybody. That's great.
Yeah, nice. Ah, fuck! I remember what I was going to do now.
What's wrong?
No, I was supposed to go to the relay and look at melee weapons.
They're very good.
Because it reset last night.
Except for the Sword and Shield, everything else is actually like quite good. They're all one infusion away from 60%, so they're all like above 50. You know what I mean?
Okay.
The elements aren't particularly great. I think 2 of them were impact, so that's not super exciting.
Oh, fuck
but
that.
the 50-something% is actually pretty exciting. That means you can get a shitty one of the element you want, and then boom, 60% element you want. You know what I mean?
You just destroyed a massive batch of Grineer toxin. Good work. Get to extraction. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches.
Yeah, I know there's
in the
undercover
area.
supply
You may
caches
want to
here.
locate them
Lotus, shut the
before
fuck
leaving.
up, Ortis, whatever.
Oh, I can confirm Gloomy Nyx is quite good.
Gloomy Nyx is good?
Yeah.
Nice.
Although I still don't entirely know what to kill liches with, because like me and Chris did one the other night and it was hilarious, and we do not know what the guy did other than fucking wrecked it.
Just like
it was just
pushed the shit in all the way.
Because it was just like level 4 and he just melted. Like in like health bar went in about a second and a half. And it was like...
What was he running?
We don't know. The only thing he had was a Mara Detron, but I can't remember what frame he was on or anything, but it didn't entirely make sense. Other than that was the only thing we really noticed, is he had a Mara Detron. But then we did the next one, it was a 5, and it melted just as fast. It was like, oh, okay, holy shit.
I mean,
and I thought, okay, let's just
hit really hard.
Let's just try out of interest. I won't debuff the next one, so I did not Psychic Bolts him. And he melted just as fast without the Psychic Bolts, so... I don't know.
You should have looked at his shit, man.
Yeah, we should have paid more attention. But yeah, I do not know what he killed. The only thing I don't know is I don't know whether he was running an obscure frame with like an infusion or something.
Right.
So you know you get like these weird like 200% power strength things or something. So I don't know whether he was running something really weird.
How do we get those infusions again? Oh, we gotta max out the helmets, right?
Yeah. No, you just got to. You've got to buy a.
Gotta buy a thing off of.
You got to buy a thing off Demon. The only thing I don't know how it works is, when you've done 10 infusions, it says you can then infuse it to a warframe. But I don't know whether that means like for every 10 infusions you do, it gives you a free one.
Yeah. No, for every 10 you do, you get to pick what warframe is next. But it doesn't last forever or anything. You just choose.
No, it's just a week. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can just apply one of the 3.
You get 10 random ones, and then you get one to whoever you want. And then you get 10 random ones, and then you get one for whoever the fuck you want. I remember when they announced it, I thought it looked cool, and then I totally forgot about it. But I found one cache, and I'm at the end of the stage. That's not a good sign, right?
Not
well, I didn't find
no.
the Silver Grove, so there's probably one in there.
There can be one in the Silver Grove, yeah.
Yeah, there probably is. That's what I'm thinking. Oh, I wonder if there's one over here. So, nope, that's not a real place. Okay, cool.
What you doing, Cervantes?
Yeah. Just need 2 more cats. This is my last one. I just need to find all 3 here, and I'm done with this bullshit.
Is there a water turbine spinny thing?
I tried that spot.
Because something's one in there.
Yeah, I know which spot you're talking about. Like the little secret door to the side.
Yeah.
Right in there. I've
Yeah,
done
there is.
Twice,
I have seen it.
Not one there.
If there is a Silver Grove, it does sometimes spawn in the Silver Grove.
I've found the Silver Grove before, and there is definitely a Silver Grove, but I have not found the Silver Grove, so I definitely missed something.
Where the fuck is...
Oh. Found something I haven't been to before, that's one.
You found a second cache. My readings indicate
one more. It's gonna be the same as last time. It might be. That was hilarious. I found one in the Silver Grove last time, and then I got to the end I couldn't find it. And I came back and I found one side path that had both of them. And this looks like the exact same side path. So if this one has both of them, it's gonna be really funny. Yep, it has both of them.
I can safely say I never... I always check past the exit, but I've never ever found one past the exit.
Objectives are complete.
Nope.
If that makes sense,
because both sides had the same side path and the same two things. It was amazing. And this one was not in the Silver Grove. I haven't found the Silver Grove, and I don't need to. Get the fuck out of here. Bye. And I gotta go to Orvalis. I don't know if it's Orvalis or Eidolon, but I gotta go capture animals there. I've been using Yareli a lot to get used to her kit, and because Barbara wants to see her in action, so she's giving me like 3 different fucking Yareli colors. But it's time for Ivara to come out to play, because Ivara is the hunter. You know what I mean?
Yeah, hunting is her thing.
Like, there's a lot of Warframes that like do well in certain situations, but nobody comes close to Ivara when it comes to hunting. Like, it's not even like in the ballpark. I don't even have to use a trank gun with Ivara. Like, that's what's outrageous to me. There's a couple of ways I would improve Yareli. I think one of them is being able to do more tricks.
That's what she needs. She needs something.
She can only do 2 tricks with her board, and that's
Nathaniel ain't best pleased by the actions of some of our friends. Keep your heads down, Solaris United, and steer clear of Officer Friendly.
yeah, the next, then we get a week off, and then the next Night Wave starts in, like, August. It's gonna be Norris' choice. I don't know what the fuck that means. Whatever it is. I really like the Diplos, man.
It's alright, it's just, I think the tracking thing's weird.
Yeah. I mean, it's a weird gun in general. But boy, it hits hard. That 100% crit chance with just the target cracker is pretty gross.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal.
You know?
You don't need to thank me.
Yeah, although I didn't really figure out how the aiming thing works until recently. So you sort of aim down sights and like you drag it over like multiple enemies and it locks them. So then when you fire the shot, it fires a burst at like each enemy.
Honestly, I prefer the rapid fire system than
it's fucking weird, the lock-on thing.
I prefer it just like explode. You know what I mean? Just fucking wreck shit, dude.
I think it would have been better if they made it a toggle rather than a... you know, rather than it always does the lock-on thing when you aim down sight. If you could toggle between normal and lock-on.
If you start firing before you look down sights, you stay looking down sights.
Alright.
That's my, like, little way around it, so to speak.
Okay.
How do you feel...
Don't stop believing, dreamers.
Oh shit, dude. Okay. I can do 4 Halls of Ascension on Lua. I can do 4 Orcan Vaults on Deimos. Does any of that strike you? Probably not, right?
Ugh, fucking Halls of Ascension.
Hey, that's not too bad. I mean, we can do Orcan Vaults on Deimos at least gives me other shit. It's up to you if you want to join.
That is true.
I don't.
Yeah, sure, I'm joining for it.
But...
Where is... Go on, we'll do some more Gloomy Nicks. So we'll experiment
I'm going
with
to the
Gloomy
Necro
Nicks.
list, so let me know when you want an invite.
Give me a sec, I'm just swapping, make sure what guns I've got. Still going. Swan. That one. Some levels. Okay, right, you can yeah, you can send us an invite.
Shit, you level 29, dude? You got in the master rank up?
Yep. Well, we've got like 50 tenet weapons, 2 frames, and... Well.
I still have a shit ton of weapons to work on, dude. There's so many. I haven't touched my Void Ring.
Poor Caleb.
Oh, I did both my Void Rings.
May yet have a future. Monotony is bearable. Hope? That'll kill you. See you around.
Dude, I need to like max out my standing with the family over here. I've been slacking on that for so long. Not even consider slacking
There's so
anymore.
much to be done here on Deimos.
Oh, I got lucky with
right away, right? Like we don't have to build to it anymore.
When it says vaults on Deimos, does it actually mean vaults or does it mean
oh,
keys?
Motherfucker! It said Orcan vaults. It means keys for sure. Oh, I'm so glad you caught that.
No, I did that in the past. It was like, what the fuck?
Okay. I'll do speed and damage. You do health and shield. How's that?
Okay.
You bring a tank, and I'll bring Yareli. Then I don't care about speed. I mean, I care about damage, but I'll live probably. And you just bring something that can like take a hit.
Okay. Yeah, I got lucky with the Mesa because it was just like, right, what element am I going to do next? And it's like, well, if I do Mesa, they'll be easy. And get some magnetic weapons. So I did one run with Mesa, got a gun that, because I think the only one I didn't have was a Detron, so I got a Detron and got the Ephemera on it.
Nice.
So.
Well, I got 3 out of the, 6 Ephemeras already? Well, I'm working on a 3rd one, I should say, but, you know.
Alright. Oh yeah, I'm up to, because I've got Toxic, Cold and Magnetic.
It's moving at a clip right now, you know? I got magnetic, cold, and lightning is the one that is going on right now. Like, I just need to kill it, and it'll be mine.
Oh, I was trying to get. Oh, yeah, I remember now because I was doing Gauss because I was trying to get impact.
Operator,
Yeah.
the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
I got hobbled and extinguished on. You want bleeding and decaying?
Okay. Bleeding. There's a dragon key here somewhere. Bleeding. Decaying.
I realized I never made a Carmine Penta before, so I got one built. I just gotta like level it up.
Oh shit, do I need to make a... yes. I figure I should be able to hit 30 at some point just by the amount of weapons and dogs.
All I need for the Sporothrix is the barrel, and I can make it have everything else.
And I still haven't leveled up Yareli either. I think she's at like rank 20 or something.
Alright, capture is what we usually do, right?
Yeah, capture's fine.
It's the go-to here, first mission. Go.
Oh, I did a good arbitration the other night. It was just a defense. Wasn't even a particularly good. Well, it wasn't even a buff or anything. It was just like, fuck it, I need to do some arbitrations, and I had a doubler, and I think I got about 18 or something, because we got 9, so I got like 18 off one arbitration, which was nice.
That's actually quite a bit.
Because it was nice, because it was that, you know, that weighted defense on, I think it's supposed to be on Ceres, I think, where it has like a tram that moves like around the map, like backwards and forwards, but it's obviously a guy you have to defend, so he doesn't sit on the tram. And he just, I can't remember who he was following, but he just stayed in like the elevator at the beginning of the map, so we just had to like defend the elevator. Nice. Oh, I forgot to go backwards. Did you go backwards? When we started, was there like a path behind us?
I'm looking for it right now, but I don't see it. I'm still back where we spawned, just looking around for...
Right, so I'm just gonna go and kill the dude, and then I'll sort of work my way backwards.
You found a target.
Why don't you go to the end?
Oh, go at the end, yeah, that's a good idea.
And I'll work forwards. Also, I shouldn't have let Mando.
Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captain back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
See, when we have 3 or more people, I say like 1 in the front, 1 in the back, and then the other 2 just like here listening for it, like the Chris style. You know what I mean? So 2 people are being methodical at the 2 edges, and everyone else, the other 2 people are just in the middle, like kind of just looking about. The reason I want a Hobble Dragon key is I want to see what the Hobble Dragon key does to Marilena, and it does absolutely nothing.
I was wondering that.
Marilena just like does not care about any Hobble Dragon keys or any of that shit. Just...
Right, well, I'm at the exit, and there is nothing here. Okay then.
do not like this map today. I just want you to know that.
Mm.
Some of these fucking places are so huge. There's so many possible places to hide one of those, you know?
Yeah, that big fuck off room. There's that big fuck off room in the middle with all the trees.
That's where I'm still at. Trying to like...
Not forward or backwards, that's forward. To backwards, easy. I know what I mean, sort of.
So I've been watching some anime based on that mecha game that I want to play.
Okay.
Like I watched the trailer for the game and I was like, okay, this mech looks cool. This one looks interesting. I'm probably gonna use this one. Let me watch the shows that they're based on. No reason. It's not necessary. I just like to. It's an excuse to watch something different, right? And I mean, I found interesting stuff that way. So I'm looking through it. I saw this show called Knights and Magic, and I thought it was gonna be dumb, and I was 100% correct. It is dumb, but it's also cute and fun and enjoyable. You know, like basic premise is it's the usual like boy dies, gets revived in another magical world, except this magical world has giant robots. And this kid is like super into giant robots, so he's immediately like, fuck yeah, I gotta pilot a giant robot. His dad's like, well, you gotta learn how to use a sword and use magic. He's like, okay, so I gotta use magic and pilot a mech? Fine, I guess? Like, you know what I mean? Obviously, his dad doesn't know he's a nerd from our world. From his perspective, that's just like, okay, cool, double score, I guess? You know, like, sweet. Whatever it takes, I just want to pilot a robot. And he like goes to school, and he has a viable chance to pilot a robot. That was a close one. But he is still 12, which makes him too little. He can't reach the pedals, and he can't pilot a robot.
Oh, that's just unfortunate.
And he could wait until he grows up, but he's not that kind of kid. So he's like, no, I'm gonna build my own robot so that I can build a robot that I can pilot. And it's the story about this kid like gathering a team together and coming up with like improvements on the robot design, because like these guys have magic and shit, but they don't have Gundam, right? Like they don't know all the possibilities of doing a fucking giant robot. And this kid just starts revolutionizing giant robot design because, like, you know, he came from us.
In our world, we have Gundam. Yeah.
Right. And my favorite part about the show, and that's how you know the show knows that it's dumb, is that the main villain is not some sort of, like, I'm trying to end the world bad guy. The main villain is another genius inventor from a different country. But this guy doesn't care about giant robots. He only wants to make, like, the most powerful, most capable weapons.
Right.
And the main character realizes that giant robots are inefficient weapons. They kind of suck as a weapon. And if everyone realizes that, all of war will be taken over by like giant battleships full of guns, and that doesn't look as cool as giant robots. So his goal is to defeat this guy so that like technology doesn't advance to the point where battleships are better than giant robots. Because he really likes giant robots, man. Like,
fair enough.
That's his entire motivation. Like I just want to make robots, dude.
I just found it and I fell down a hole.
Nice. What key was it? Oh, you don't know because you fell down a hole.
It's not mine.
Okay,
Hobbled.
just mark it for me and I'm coming. Yes. The angriest he got was when he found the big battleship that dude built. And the guy wanted to have basically turrets, but instead of building turrets, he kind of built like half of a mech into the wall of the battleship and gave it a bunch of guns, and that is how he built a turret. And it keeps like, it's efficient, but he looks so stupid! Like, oh, the aesthetics are awful! Like, he's just mad that he doesn't look cool. That's just the kind of show it is. You know what? I'm here for it, man.
It appears unaffected by the infestation. The artifact you are carrying appears to be affecting your
Marilyn,
warframe.
let's go.
You have the vault artifact.
Wait, are you here? I can't remember.
What?
I'm trying to remember whether you saw the bit of fashion framing that me and Chris witnessed on Demos, because we found someone who was in their operator, but what they've done is they've coloured them, but they picked one of the colours was basically skin.
Oh no.
So when you basically put this together on this piece of kit for the operator, it looked like they're wearing assless chaps.
That sounds terrible.
Which it was.
Like, that sounds just downright awful.
Yeah. That was an entertaining, interesting night because I accidentally got very, very drunk. And I was thinking, and I think I ended up yelling at Church something about, we need to show you this because it's like it's someone in Atlas chaps, but obviously in Warframe world it makes it a 12-year-old boy. So I think I did some ranting about you need to see a 12-year-old boy in Atlas chaps or something.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, which was a bit weird.
I'm assuming Church was not as excited about it. It's like, that sounds less fun than the way you're making it sound like.
Yeah.
When I got back from New York, I found out that one of my dish people quit.
Navigation has been updated.
My dish guy who cleans dishes at work.
Alright, sorry, I thought you said fish people. I was going to say fish people?
Sorry.
What the fuck are we talking about? Right, I understand what you mean.
I mean, Red Lobster does have fish people, but we don't tell people about that. So, and I'm trying to find out why, and this girl shows me text from between her and him. He had a crush on her, and quit because she didn't want to date him, basically.
Okay.
The worst fucking text I've ever seen in my life.
You are here on a capture.
The other interesting,
and extract our target.
I say interesting thing that happened. I mean, it was only hilarious to me because I was, again, quite drunk at the time. But we were just doing a mission, and the guy was called. It was something like Octopus Jose or something. So I just jokingly
Jose
or something like that. Yeah.
Okay.
Or something like that. Jose Octopus, I don't know, something like that anyway. So I'd said to Chris, so does this guy like fuck octopus or something like that? So then Chris messaged him in the mission, said like, okay, so are you like a seafood connoisseur or an octopus fucker? To which the guy replied, don't know, a bit of both, and then just proceeded the entire mission to go like, give me an octopus, I want to fuck the octopus. And, okay then. You might have to ask Chris about that one because I think that happened, but
you're not 100% sure of the veracity of this. Sorry, I was grabbing some of the drinks, so I'm way behind and I'm looking.
Okay, I'm just I was just catching the target and then.
Yeah.
Complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Oh, that was what we were on Demos because there was a very, very specific but quite strong Yareli build going on that involved a specific mod. We were trying to farm it on Demos. That was how we ended up in a situation with Demos and the Atlas chaps.
Okay, what was the mod?
Something spittle.
Okay, what was the build? Let's try that.
But what it went around is one of the Tenet guns, the one that's the it's like a railgun pistol.
Okay.
Does a guaranteed impact proc. So it's a mod called Hemorrhage, which turns an impact proc into a slash proc. Right. But what Spittle does is it does impact damage, and I think impact procs against any targets that are hit in like an AoE while they're in the air. So the idea is you use Yareli and you bubble them. And then once they're bubbled, you then shoot them with this pistol that then does AoE, a fuck ton of impact procs, and then the impact procs turns into a fuck ton of slash procs or something, and it apparently like wrecks, but it's like a really specific build that only works if you have this gun. And I think it has to be impact as well, so you have to get this thing with this impact with Yareli and then have this mod, which something.
I mean, I'll do it. It sounds like fun. But I think Yareli, I'll probably replace Aqua Blades with Ensnare.
Yeah, that's what the guy was doing, yeah.
And then do the bubble, and then Ensnare anyone thing that survives the bubble. Because then, like... Right? The bubble brings them together, and then Ensnare will keep them together. I found the door, by the way.
Okay, nice.
It is mine.
Okay, I'll just show by the exit.
Opened an Orokin vault.
I saw a weird thing the other day that I hadn't seen before, and I thought that's interesting, but I don't know whether it's actually effective or not. What they've done is they've done a Korra, but they've put Gara's thing on it.
Splinter Storm?
Is it Gara's? I thought it was Gara's. It might mean someone else's.
What does it do?
But what it did is it puts like a wall of like spinning mirrors.
Yeah, that's the one. It's not Splinter Storm. It's Spectre Rage.
Spectre Rage, whatever. So what it meant is when you cast Strangle Dome, you've got a Strangle Dome, which the range of this Spectre or whatever is slightly bigger. So you've got a Strangle Dome with this wall of mirrors around it.
Oh, nice.
Which I don't exactly know what Spectre Rage does, but it's like, that's interesting, I've never seen that before.
It draws enemies in.
Okay, so it's probably good for Strangle Dome.
That's probably why. But it feels like if the range is only slightly bigger, I don't know if it's going to help the Strangle Dome that much.
Yeah, because it has sort of a pull-in range. Yeah.
I would imagine it'd be nice if you really want to hold the place, because you can do 2 Strangle Domes and 2 Spectre Rages and cover like 4 different slots that way.
Yeah,
so
I mean, he was just do one on top of the other.
That's kind of weird. I don't know why. Maybe he knows something I don't. But Spectre Rage, the mirrors themselves have health. It draws enemies inside. And when they're inside, they will shoot the mirrors, and the bullets will reflect back to them, but they'll also damage the mirrors, so the mirror will eventually be destroyed, kind of thing, you know?
Right.
But it just draws enemies to it and makes them shoot themselves.
Okay. So I'm guessing it's not broken as fuck, because that's like the only time I've ever seen it.
Yeah. It's not particularly good. Matter of fact, I very specifically do not use that ability almost. It's the one out of the 4. Like Gara, I synergize all 3 abilities non-stop, and I never cast Spectre Rage. Part of it is also because, by the way, don't start it yet. I'm gonna like select stage, but I need to make new keys. Because I used both, so I now make 1 of each. I have 3 of each, and I always like make 1 while I'm using 1, kind of thing. But yeah, Spectre Rage, part of it is the energy use. Running my Gara build is a little bit energy hogging. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Every like 30-40 seconds, I'm done. I'm casting 2 different abilities, including her ulti. That does cost energy, so to use Spectre Rage as well is, an issue. The other problem is like Gar's ulti is really good at holding a point. Like, really, really good at holding a point. I don't need Spectral Rage to hold a point. Does that make sense? Like...
Oh, I was just claiming the Twitch Prime thing because Twitch Prime's a Redeemer and a Redeemer weapon skin, but free weapon slot.
Yeah, dude.
Oh yes.
I'll pick that up at some point. Oh, me and Church learned something last today, and maybe you knew this already. There's new stuff at the Syndicate.
Okay.
Every Syndicate now has an armor set,
Operator,
like a
my
cosmetic
foundry
armor
has
set,
completed a new
and
item.
a couple
did not
of
know that.
emotes.
Please, the operator.
About 2 to 4 emotes, depending on the whatchamacallit, what syndicate it is. Like Red Veil only has 2 emotes. I think Arbor Hexus has 5. You can start it up whenever you want, by the way. Arbiter Hex's armor I picked up because that shit is actually cool looking. But we had to do 10 Syndicate missions, and me and Church were like, we gotta spend some of this standing before, you know, we max it out and just waste all these free points. So I'm looking at what to buy, and I see that they all have a new armor set, and they all have a bunch of emotes. The emotes seem to be mostly based on the crew members.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's the animations that the crew members do in.
Wow, like the Red Veil combat animation looks badass as fuck. You just crack a neck at somebody. Like,
the pilot one. Yeah, I'm just looking at it now. He just reaches and just like grabs his head and twists it, and then twists it the other way. Yeah.
It's fucking, that's intimidating as fuck, dude. It's like, let's fucking go, dude. I'll fucking murder somebody. I gotta see if Barbara wants any armor sets. I bought the Arbiter Hexus because I like it. I don't know if she's gonna use it for anything. Unsurprisingly, the Parent Sequence and the Steel Meridian are very Corpus and whatever inspired.
You're just
I think
like
New
the
Loka
rest,
looks kind of cool too, but man, getting points for New Loka is not. I hope we can trade them. We gotta see if we can trade them.
Yeah, I'm not exactly stuck with them, but I need some fucking obscure. Has it changed again? I'm trying to remember what I need for.
Well, who do you have?
It's New Loka Parent Sequence. It's what do I need? Oh, it's a Titania Prime. It's a Titania Prime Systems. That's what I need.
Oh, to max that out?
Yeah. Which was I'll have to look at, but at the time I think I didn't have any relics because it was a rare drop off an Axie, I think. Which is just, you know, what you want. Are we good to go?
Give me a sec.
Okay.
I was, and now I'm doing something.
Motherfucker. You're not doing a Chris, are you?
No.
Well, saying that could be quite a lot of things.
Yeah, whatever it is, I'm not. Well, there's more relics that drop Titania Prime Systems, and I have 12 Lith, 7 Neo, and 3 Axie that do that. They are still rare drops off of them, but if you want any of them, just let me know.
I'll have to have a look, see what I've got. I might have picked up some more.
You can probably buy Titania Prime Systems for like 10 platinum.
That is true as well. Yeah, by doing a Chris, I meant like fashion framing, not.
I know what you meant, but I knew I wasn't doing whatever.
But it could equally apply to you know, for example, nachos.
Yep.
Poutine, probably driving a Zamboni.
You are here to target and bring them to the extraction point. Happy hunting.
Be on guard for the Ancients.
Target located. Bring them in.
Ha!
Excellent
Soul is
work.
mine.
We'll interrogate the captive base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
So I want to run Envoy and the Deep Blows and one of the melee weapons, so I can have 3 cases.
3 suitcases.
Triple cases, you know. I don't have enough corrupted keys to buy one, but I'm gonna try to get at least one this week. I don't know which I should get though. Buy the two-handed katana. They just.
Yeah, I don't know what you want for the. Waiting on the I keep waiting on the scythe, but
like I said, this week scythe looks good this week. Everything looks good this week except the swing. The element isn't great, but stats are. I feel like for these, you're not going to be able to be picky. You're going to have to pick one with high stats and then one with the element you want, and then merge them together, and boom. I know that's expensive as fuck, but also, like, I don't know. I want 60%, and you know they're not going to sell anything at 60% of that. The odds are going to be really low.
Yeah.
So it's going to take 2 to get to 60 anyways. Marilena gets some height though. Jesus Christ. You can double jump on Marilena.
Okay.
And then you can get off, which causes a backflip, and then you can do a second jump as a warframe itself. Like if you're trying to get some vertical distance, no, I don't think anything can beat that. Well, okay, Zephyr can, but Zephyr cheats.
Yeah, she's like special case.
Zephyr can just like launch itself into the air infinite amounts of time, so you know. But I will say, I doubt there's a lot of places that Zephyr can get to that Marilena can't get you to roughly anything. You know what I mean?
No,
like,
that's
Zephyr can
true.
theoretically get higher, but realistically, like, considering places you might want to get to, I feel like that's less likely. What I quote-unquote hate about this place is how many secret areas there are. Like, there's so many hidden nooks and crannies in Deimos that it is... Finding the right nook and cranny is such a pain in the ass.
Goddamn harpoons.
Her passive is broken, by the way.
Is it? I don't even know what her passive does.
It is an ability that it only kicks in when you're moving. You have to be moving for 1.5 seconds, and then it turns on, and while you're moving, you get plus 200% crit chance on pistols.
Okay.
But it only works if you're the host.
Okay, because that was one of the things they supposedly fixed. Because I think it gave you 100% before, and they said it wasn't enough, so they buffed it to 200. But they obviously broke it at the same time.
When I'm hosting, I get nothing but orange crits with my pistols. When I'm moving, when I'm not, I get yellow ones. It is quite nice. I am not gonna lie. Especially on a gun with a decent amount of crit like the Diplos, you know? Guaranteed orange crits while moving around is pretty saucy. Okay, I don't know where it could be.
Yeah, I don't know where this fucking key is either.
Yeah, I know what the keys are. It's the door that's the problem.
Where?
The keys are in my pocket. Let's go, Mary. My name happens.
That was a pointless dead end.
I have found so many pointless dead ends.
That?
God, and I feel like I move so slowly. This is a terrible place for a K-drive.
Most places are terrible places for K-drives.
This is especially bad. I do like shooting around corners off the bus. Oh. There's a whole area I don't remember going to. Or maybe I have. I've been here. We've been here so long. Be behind the race? I don't think so, right?
Don't think so, but we checked everywhere else, so
I don't think I'm gonna make it. You found it?
Found it.
I made it through the thing, the Hobble Dragon key, dude. Just, I don't want to like toot my own horn too hard, but what key is it? Is it mine again?
Yep, Hobble Dragon key.
God fucking damn it, dude! I'll just open all the doors. I'll just hobble around, opening all the doors. My cool K drive. I may be slightly lost trying to get out of here. Hold up.
Well, I mean, it was through a door that looked like a dead end. That you went through what looked like a dead end, on the other side of the dead end still looked like a dead end, and if you went through that it took you to a corridor with the dragon key at the end, but fucking hell.
Okay, I have a minor, and I mean super minor problem.
What's that?
I am lost? Okay, I think I found the way out. Okay, can you mark the thing again? Because I don't know where you are. Wow, I have been here. This does look like a dead end. I don't remember finding this circular room, but maybe I did.
But yeah, because you went in that room, that looked like a dead end, and it was all fucking laser beams on the other side, but there was a gap in the wall, so it wasn't a dead end. And yes!
I'm not even sure how to get past this. Oh, I see the gap in the wall. This is a well-hidden one, dude. Yeah.
Fuck.
Gotta give him credit for that one. That was fucking hellish.
Yay, can we get out now?
I like how I managed to do the fucking race at the same time that you did this.
You'll need to extract before we can verify its function.
So Nidus Prime, huh?
Yeah, well I figure he's about next in the list, isn't he?
And then I'm thinking Terror Prime?
That would make sense, because they normally do 2 boys and 2 girls, don't they? So.
Yeah, that's the order. The release order for the regular frames has been following that pattern more or less for a while now, but it didn't start that way. So the Prime release order is slightly different from the regular release order, you know? Also, sometimes they skip warframes. Like, poor Zephyr got skipped for so long.
Korra must be getting somewhere close.
Yeah, Korra's gonna look great.
Yay, more format. Well, I mean, at least I'll have somewhere to put an umbral there. Still don't know what to do with all this umbral form. I really need to do something with it.
Gotcha.
Nathaniel ain't best pleased by the actions of some of our friends.
Well, I'm looking for a website with the information, and one of them is listing all of the primes released, and it lists all of the warframes, and it has their genders next to it, and lists the Titanium Prime as male, and I was just like, never mind, you're not a good site, you're clearly not a site that knows what's going on. Yeah, it's gonna be Nidus, then Herald, then Korra, then Garuda. Ooh, Garuda Prime's gonna look pretty good.
Okay, yeah, Garuda was next, yeah.
Revenant, Baruch,
that makes sense.
Wisp, Gauss, Grendel.
Yeah, I've got 5 umbral formers I don't know what to do with.
Well, I guess Korra Prime is getting 3 of them?
Ordnance is how...
Oh, well, she's getting at least 1, yeah.
I may require maintenance after all.
3 is probably excessive.
Gara Prime got you. I've been honestly thinking about a 3rd. Well, the reason why I'm thinking about a 3rd Umbral Forma is that it allows me to keep the other slots unformed for more variety.
Yeah, you have that problem with some of them. Yeah, you end up just, well, not fucking them, but you end up limiting yourself with one to like one direction.
Yeah, if you're only running one Umbral Forma, you can probably make a build out of it, but that's your own build.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find,
but
capture,
if you're willing to put 2 or 3, you can have, as long as you have all 3 Umbral mods on, obviously, you can build whatever build you want after that. And that's kind of what I'm thinking now. I did already put more form in than I needed to because I'm an idiot.
We can target know we're here. Track them down quickly. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Mistakes have been made. Formas have been wasted. So we need another Plague Star. We didn't get a Plague Star last year, did we?
To the extraction point. Well done.
I don't know.
Oh, we definitely haven't got one this year yet. We need one this year. We can go form our shit up. Dude, our Plague Star strategies were really good, dude. Once we got our shit going, dude, we were like zooming through Plague Star. It was great. I am especially proud of. I found it.
Oh, nice.
Dragon key again.
You've opened an evoking vault.
Yeah, I use a single fucking key, asshole. I'm especially proud of our idea to use archery to slow him down.
Style, baby. It's all about
that was unorthodox, but
that was one of my favorite. I don't remember which one of us came up with. It was probably a group effort, like usually is. But that's one of the things I'm most proud of. I don't think I've seen anyone online talk about that.
Looks like some corrupted
I haven't
stayed behind to guard the artifact. It must be valuable.
It's way better than any other method of slowing down enemies that we have. I mean, maybe Gloom is equally effective right now, but the advantage of the Archwing is we don't have to bring Sevagoth. We could bring something else, have someone do 2 jobs. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, pretty much anytime you look anything up, isn't it? It's like whatever strategies. It's like, how do you do the most deeps? And it's just like anything else is purely consequential. Anything else that might help out in any other way, nah. If you haven't got
I mean,
deeps,
I see a lot of. I've seen people recommend Nova's antimatter thing, the Molecular Prime, and then they're talking about reducing duration so it doesn't last too long. And they're talking about Rhino Stomp and doing similar things with it. And like a thing that you can just channel on and off at will is just so much better. And the fact that it doesn't matter the Warframe, it means you can bring a DPS Warframe and bring that at the same time. And like, or in our case, we usually have. I think we used to have Loki do the Archwing if possible.
Yeah, because it made him. Yeah, because he was doing a switch teleport, which made him basically useless in the last fight. So
then we found a way for, and then the other 3 of us could focus on just DPSing the fuck out of that LaFontaise wannabe.
It's that
I am level 29, sir. I only need 4,000 more. How do you feel? Cause I'm about to go get ready to eat, but I can do this before going to eat if you're in the mood for it.
Sure. Yeah.
8 zones of Elite Sanctuary Onslaught.
Let's get back.
I'm gonna do that. Can I pee first? I really have to pee.
Yeah, I guess that's acceptable.
Okay.
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return
covered in blood.
Safe and sound.
Right, I have returned.
Yo. We'll do that, and I'm gonna go eat. After that, maybe we'll do something else. But
I am going
food
to go
first, because I'm just pretty hungry. Got any weapons you want to level up? Also, take those keys off.
That is a good point.
I was about to go, dude, and then I remembered keys.
Do you remember the old war, operator? Order seems to have misplaced those memories.
Glad you pointed out to me, because I would have been really, really fucked.
Kind of upset of bringing my Archiplasma more level 30, like 5 out of 38, because I feel like it's gonna waste a lot of, you know what, maybe I'll bring this Carmine Penta, and then bring the Archiplasma back later, but, you know? That seems like a smart idea.
26, 11, and that'll do. Right, I'm good.
Let me just
let's do this shit.
On. So I'm just gonna use bolt, and I'm just gonna like.
I only used it for shits and giggles, to be honest, because it has a fairly big magazine to start with, so it's like, okay, stick the ribbon on it, gives it more ammunition, and stick the more ammunition mod on it.
Yeah, you said you didn't like it. It kind of sucks a bit, and I believe you.
It does. I mean, technically, I think it's slightly better than the base Penta, but
it's not as good as the Carmine.
The other one that I can't remember what it's called. Sakura.
Yeah. Which makes sense, I guess. Whatever, I'm not even gonna put mods on it. It's not even gonna get fired. This is it, buddy. I'm going to level 30, and then I'm gonna have some fucking lunch. 'Cause I'm hungry.
Orbis has completed a foundry task. No, don't mention it.
All these sites keep estimating the release date for these Warframes, and they're always wrong. Like, so they're saying Nida's on summer 2021. Okay, Harrow in the fall, and then Korra in the winter. 3 primes this year. I'm gonna say probably not. I'm gonna say probably not.
I think you need this.
Alright, Paul. I'm gonna depend on you to do a lot of the murder time.
Okay.
You ready?
Yep.
Go. I'll do Saren and Volt. Yeah. Play. Don't worry, they ain't gonna move.
Attack us, and we will counter.
Nearby too. Dude, that is one of the nastiest combos I've ever seen. That Sarah Volt.
Just pin them in place and electrify them while they're just twitching in agony, but also dying. It's a little bit mean, perhaps.
Just a tiny bit. You just synergize so well, man. And the beauty of it is this, they're being turned into lightning rods. Any new enemies that spawn also get stunned by the lightning. And as the virus spreads, any new enemy that spawns also gets hit with the fucking virus, dude!
Everything's about to die soon.
Yeah, the only problem is the virus eventually gets weak again, right? Because, like, everything dies so fast.
I'm surprised it hasn't actually killed everything already, to be honest.
Well, they spawn very quickly on Sanctuary Onslaught.
Oh, that's it.
That's it? You finally got it? I saw a lot of people die at the same time.
I was up to about 4,000 damage, which is
around when shit starts.
Well, they're usually dead by then. It's usually gone way before then.
Yeah, you want to give yourself a little energy per sec buff before you go through the door, because you're going to lose all of the, I always start with that.
Yeah, I can't at the moment because I'm not right.
Oh, gotcha. Well, take my bubble if you can.
Alright, I only need like 35 or something there.
That's true. cast it once and it lasts almost the entire fucking round. It's an interesting Volt build because the damage per lightning is trash. But the AoE is so large that every single person is
yeah, it's
like
just
a million times because everyone hits everyone else and the more enemies are clustered together, right?
Yeah, it's usually on Sanctuary Onslaught, it's normally difficult to out damage a Volt. It's just, I mean, it's all just like shift damage, but it's so much.
Yeah, it's like 20, 30, 40, 50 damage is like high, but everyone is hitting everyone else, and there's like 800 enemies on screen at any given time, so they're all getting hit by each other. Range is absurd. I have reach and overextended on. I was thinking about putting Augur reach in, and it's honestly not necessary. Although it depends a lot on the map. That's also like, you know, certain places if they're wide open enough. Like this place is not great. For example, our last map was like. Elite also has that limitation on how often you can cast an ability.
Yeah.
So if the map is wide enough, I can't just relocate and cast one. I also changed my build slightly to add the mod that adds shields to us, just to keep us a little bit more.
Okay, that's never a bad thing.
I love this skin for Volt, dude.
Data core is open. Go now. Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths. You, however, do not enjoy the protections of synthesis. For you,
you're kind of creepy, dude. I'm just like, no, like, that's what weirds me the fuck out. Do not weep for these creatures. They're immortal. They've died. They can and have died a billion times each. I'm like, oh.
And so you capture them in the first place, so it's just like, yeah, okay, you want me to capture them so you can inflict like internal suffering upon them. I don't know.
Testing.
Perverse, like, scientific curiosity.
What's the test gonna, like, what's the end goal of this test, I guess, should be the, you know, not saying books are always right, but typically, when the AI decides to test to see the limits of the human's endurance, it's not for a good cause. It's not for like... it's not like, I want to see how much ice cream I can make. That's not, not how that story usually ends. That story usually ends with somebody having no mouth and having to scream or something, you know? Metaphorically speaking.
Well, there's some... I can't remember what it's called, but it's like a thought experiment or something, and it's called like... I think they call it the paperclip machine or something, and it's the idea of what would happen if you made an AI and its you know, its objective is to make paperclips. And it typically ends by basically destroying the human race and turning the entire universe into paperclips, because anything else is not making paperclips. So, although it's not necessarily actually evil, it will still end up wiping out humanity because it's effectively not helping its goal.
It's such a simple but dark joke. When Rick and Morty has an episode where Rick like is having breakfast with his family, and he builds a robot.
Oh, the robot.
Master, what is my purpose? Like, you pass butter. Pass me the butter. And he grabs the butter. It's like, Master, what is my purpose? Like, you pass butter. Oh God. So, yeah, welcome to life, buddy. Fucking dark, dude.
Yeah. Oh, if you're gonna go for an eat break, I'll watch last night's Rick and Morty.
Oh, that's right. That last night, Sunday night.
Oh, well, we get it on a Monday. We're a day behind.
Oh, you guys are whack. Let me spoil it.
We're actually not bad now because we used to have to wait about 3 months.
It is a weird, like, just 1 day delay is a little weird.
And then when you had, where you have like the mid-season break kind of thing, we get that as well. Even though we were 3 months behind to start with, that made sense. So we had to wait like I think it was probably longer, like 4 months before we got the first half of the season, and then we had to wait like another 3 months for the second half of the season. When I don't know.
That's annoying.
But yeah, I don't know whether someone bought the rights to it or
kind of dumb.
Or what now? But yeah, we're only a day behind now, so that's.
I kind of almost understand the 3 months more than I understand the 1 day. Like 3 months, maybe there's like work to do, there's licensing issues, there's like, you know, for 1 day. What can you do in 1 day that you can't just like do it the day before it? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm intrigued by that now. I didn't understand before. I just thought it was on. I don't know, Mondays, but yeah, so it's on a Monday night for us.
Yeah. It was a good episode. I liked it. It's been a good season. Captain Planet episode was pretty fun. But it ended weird. It ended like, it didn't feel like an ending, right? Like,
yeah, it was just like, okay, what the fuck? Yeah, okay.
It felt like we need a sequel to that episode. That's what it felt like.
Yeah. Probably good. I mean, if you weren't our generation, weren't a Captain Planet, it probably has absolutely no relevance. But
yeah, oh yeah. I can only imagine what that show is like for someone who didn't grow up with Captain Planet. What that episode must be like. Also, one of the funny things is like, they make fun of Morty for being kind of a loser. But man, he keeps getting girls all the time in this fucking show. Yeah. Like,
yeah, it doesn't take much.
He's actually relatively successful, I wonder what Jessica being a time god is gonna do later after this, though.
Yeah, that could have some interesting.
She's not actually a time god. She just sees herself as that. But you know what I mean? Like, some shit happened to this girl. Like, this girl's gone through some shit now.
I suppose he had to do something with it, otherwise she's just going to end up like.
I have no freaking energy.
Like one-dimensional forever.
I have no energy. Something is just sucking up all my energy right now.
Bernardo?
Definitely some Bernardian influences. Yep. I'm losing more energy. Oh man, we can't bring Mex out here.
Okay, I thought about that.
Alright, Arcane Energize kicked in. I just needed one asshole to drop one energy.
Oh, the units wore off, that'd be nice. I had AIDS. I didn't realise the AIDS had worn off, so I better make some new AIDS.
This is a good team though. Garo. Chroma also keep me alive a little bit. I don't want to shit all over Chroma. Dude's got 1% advantage right now.
On the meta DPS friend.
I mean, don't bring a gun
previous
to a fucking magic fight. Is what his problem.
I mean, it's a previous, yeah. What should I say? The previous meta DPS.
I mean, he can still do a lot of single target damage with a gun, but this has never been his wheelhouse. You know what I mean? He's never been in the lead onslaught. Trinity used to be the meta elite onslaught frame.
Oh,
remember?
yeah.
That build's amazing and I still love it. It doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, sadly that was kind of funny at the time when you can get a...
It was really funny. I
DPS
do not blame them
Trinity
for fixing it. It's something that needed to be fixed. I'm glad they fixed it. I even think they fixed it well. The skill still works great the way it was intended to. You know what I mean? That's one of the dangers of nerfing something, is removing also its intended value, right? Like, they didn't do that. Still a good skill. It still does what it's meant to. It just doesn't out DPS literally everything else in the world. Wasn't even a little bit either. It was like a noticeable extreme DPS difference. I think most of their reworks have been really solid, really for the better.
Oh, they always have been good.
Yeah, I think most improved for me was Ember, man.
Oh, Ember was yeah, hers was certainly big too.
Yeah, Ember and Mag were both like very specialized Warframe.
Because it wasn't like a bit of a tweak. It was like a whole.
Just everything works differently now. Added synergies.
It wasn't just like balancing the numbers or anything. Yeah, it was full on.
Yeah, because Ember was absolutely broken under very specific circumstances, useless everywhere else.
Yeah.
And the rework wasn't even a nerf or a buff. It was kind of both. She's no longer broken in those situations, but she's also no longer useless everywhere else. She's just like a solid Warframe too. She actually is really good as well. That's the other thing that I like. She is different and also actually good in everything now. I'm never sad to see an Ember in a team. Back in the day. Back in the day, if I'm above level 50 and you're bringing an Ember,
it's like
what are you doing, you know? They tried that Firequake augment so that Ember could at least crowd control a little bit, and it never did anything worth it.
It sort of worked a little bit, but it was impressive.
It made it better, but it never made it good. You know, that was the problem. And I mean, I miss being able to just push a button and win mid to low level things. Not gonna lie. Remember all those like kill things while you're
every one of them on like... yeah, the ribbon thing, just like kill things attached to a wall. Okay.
Actually, my first 3 master rank tests were done with Ember just putting on World on Fire. Like gets kills with a primary. Okay. Also World on Fire. Yeah. Okay. That counts. Cool. By the way, the Legendary 1 test is just a Mastery Rank 1 test harder. You can't use abilities. Enemies hit a lot harder. There's 5 waves instead of 3, I think, is the original. I don't know. Like it's a challenge, but it's the same test.
That's the 31.
Yeah, I don't know what the rewards are because I haven't, like, I can take the test, I can't pass it, right? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I can do the practice because I'm 30. I remember the level 30 test not being anything particularly, like, I mean, it's cool, it's just like use everything you have, kill a bunch of enemies, there's bosses. I guess it is a little...
I'm really slightly disappointed by the 29, it's like, is that it?
You should definitely do a test before you, like, go in for it, okay?
Oh yeah, I know we have a practice first.
Yeah. I remember using Mesa and Archiplasmor. It's useful for me. It's basically a mini solo arbitration. It's what the final level is.
Okay.
There's like little mini bosses that spawn and you have a time limit to kill everything. Kill a wave of enemies, the wave's over, and the mini boss spawns, and kill the mini bosses. But you do still get those arbitration drones that make things invulnerable to damage, including the mini bosses.
Okay.
So you gotta deal with those as well periodically. It's interesting looking at the damage, because like, while Volt is out damaging everyone, it's not by a lot. You know? You're keeping up, even Gara is keeping up. It's just that, again, Buddy brought a gun to a magic fight. It's not really, I bet his gun hits really, really hard. He just doesn't need to get to shoot it very often, because everything dies when he gets there. Because all 3 of us can kill shit without looking at it. That's kind of the... kind of that broken advantage that the 3 Warframes have. Oh, I'm out of energy, so... It's the last run and we're at 100%. We could probably stop now and still win. You know what I mean? We could probably put the controller down and still get this done.
Oh, I don't have energy. I'll try that.
As you can see, I got mine back. Fuck out of here.
Yay!
When I get back, I think I'm gonna finish my sister and then do whatever.
Okay. What's what rank you up to?
I think she just got to rank 3, 2 maybe. She's in Phobos. She's 2. She's level 2.
Alright. I'll try and get a couple of ranks of mine.
So what I like to do now is I ignore the fight. I avoid fighting them until I know one word. Then I put that word first. I put something random in the middle, and I put the Joker last. Because if I just luck out to get the first two, I don't want to take the risk of the third. I'm just going to kill it on the first try. You know what I mean? Hasn't happened yet, but it seems like the highest odds. Just put a Joker at the end. If the first one... And then I try with the first one, see if the first one is first, right? If it is, I keep it on. And then I ignore the fight until I find the second. If it isn't, I put that as the second, and I still ignore the fight until I have the second. Once I have the second, I put the second one first, I put the first one in the middle, and I still have a Joker at the end. Because again, if I luck out and get the order right, I don't want to keep waiting for the third one. And then if I fail, by now I'm usually pretty close to the third one. But if I don't know the third one yet, I'll hunt it down with the Joker at the end. You know, like I have no fear of using the Joker. But usually she doesn't show up until I have. So, as a result, I never fight my sister past level 3. Okay, my Carmine Penta is max level.
Let's go for Fist.
It was level 0 when we got in there.
Sperm on an eyeball? Sperm on an eyeball. Right, so my dip boss is done. Flux rifle? Yeah, let's use a flux rifle.
Ordis wonders, what are you thinking about?
28.
Make sure my Peloton is properly equipped for whatever it is I end up doing. Because I forget a lot, so...
I think we need to talk about your attitude.
28 and 5 form. Okay, that was nearly done. Nice. Oh, I know what that means though. It doesn't. Oh shit! No, I have a backup plan.
Alright, dude. I'm gonna go eat.